Hello. Good morning. Yeah, you can. Nah. It's okay. I think it might just be OBS being silly. I'm hoping it's just OBS being silly. Let me see. Because it says, yeah, like Sari says that it's just that you know the chat that's on OBS, it says there that it's on slow mode. Like the little sign above the chat box is like slow mode. Like, huh? But Sari says they've removed slow mode. I don't know. I think it's just OBS. Bakuraku Keisetsan. I don't know what that is. Mute that. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna assume it as. Does my mic sound alright? I didn't attach the nice mic, um, and chose just to do this instead because I'm lazy. It sounds to you a smidge too loud. Okay. How's the test? How's this? Does this sound alright? No, I didn't mean to maximize this. Testing. Hmm. Oh, there we go. There it goes. Okay, I'm assuming that yeah, means yes. Oh, wait, I can't use that. Got a lot of stuff to do. So I figured in order to catch up, I should just do stuff on stream rather than do it off stream, where I become extremely lazy. I'm gonna show everyone what I'm gonna work on. Nope. Unless it doesn't show up. There you go. Yay, we're gonna not make, but draw a doggo. So. Last thing. Okay, now I'm all settled. Actually, I'm not all settled. I need mine. This is too loud for me. I can't think. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit more. I have an 8-bit do controller that I'm using now as my like keyboard shortcut controller thingamabob for art. It's so nice. I quite like it. It's somewhat fussy. Ultimate 2C. I don't know. I have the micro. It's incredibly tiny. Yes. It fits right at the palm of my hand, and my hand is quite small. Hold on. I should probably just, like, take a photo, shouldn't I? I will put it next to my breakfast so that you can see a size comparison of how my toast is bigger than this controller. I'll put it on Discord. Weird. Yeah, it's one of the mini ones. There, I've put it in the general, but I would also put it up on screen. Look at this. It's so small. But I genuinely do enjoy using it. Like, I've already given it a test run. And I like using it, so win-win. I'm still kind of giving it like a full test run, but in the one time that I've used it, it's helped quite a bit. And it's small enough that I can still just like keep it in my hand if I fiddle on my keyboard. It's very nice. So if you're looking for a device to do your keyboard shortcut with while it's on your hand, there's lots of expensive ones out there. This is probably one of the most inexpensive ones you can get, and you can use it as a controller, which is a plus. Oh yeah, I saw your Teto. Hmm? This is how I like my eggs, Nana. I didn't realize this was the top hat lady. Wait, is that the top hat? No, I know you've asked me to draw this person, or this is a new one with multiple arms again. The forearms? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Name's still work in progress. That's fair. You know, I'm gonna keep this photo for anyone else that comes in. But this, I do need this to be over here. Do you think... Oh, you know what? Do I have... I need to turn this on. What's up, Sam? Sam, look at my new, like, the device thingy. Look, it's this thing. It's my shortcut device. For my keyboard shortcuts. Okay, hold on. It says that it's connected. The lights hasn't stopped flashing. It is very cute. I saw it, and so the story is, I saw this thing. Use your PS3? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could use your PS3 controller. I mean, that makes perfect sense, but also, wow, I didn't even think about it. How do you program the keys? Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to... I'm still sketching, so I guess it's okay. This is me still trying to get the hang of using this. I've only used this once before the stream, so... But the story for this is that I saw it at a game convention. And then I was like, that is incredibly tiny. Actually, I didn't even notice it. Creamy did. And he was like, look at that controller. And I was like, what? And then he's like, isn't that tiny? And I went, oh my god, that's tiny. I think I have a picture of exactly where. Where is the asset foot? Yes, this. Ah, I see. So here it is. We were at Acid Foot, and we saw this tiny little thing, and we were like, wow, that's incredibly small. What is that? And then we thought that we just get it because lol funny, and you know, when friends come over and be like, hey, you want to play a game? Here's your controller. Haha, small. But then I looked up, when I was looking it up, I saw that there was 2 versions, and then I was like, what is the difference between this version and this other version? Yeah. Got him! Exactly. And in my effort to do, I think I went... difference between 8-bit do micro and... what was the other one? Like 2C? I don't remember. Anyway, I don't remember the other one. But basically it was like this, and then the first 2 videos was like the difference between the 2. And then the other one was the difference between the 2 artist, like, edition or something like that. And I was like, artist edition? That's weird. So I like looked it up, and then that's when I learned that a lot of like digital artists who use tablets use this controller because it's so programmable. I was like, wow. So that's how. Now I have this. And it fits in the palm of my hand quite lovely. It's like incredible. Like you can program every single button on this thing to something. Like a keyboard shortcut, like a key combination, a letter, whatever you need. It's like very, very programmable. The only thing that I have learned in my first time using this, right? So so this button here is like, there's a little 8-bit heart icon on it. This is also the power button. And if you press and hold that button, that also turns it off. Now, when I first programmed everything, I put the eyedropper tool on here, and sometimes I press and hold. And so at first, like, I was like, oh, there's not enough battery? Question mark? No, it's just because I programmed it to the press and hold turn off key. So I reprogrammed this to something else, and this is now the eyedropper tool. So, and toast for size. But that's really cool still, though. Your PS2-ish controller, is that like one of the official ones, or is that like an off one? Off-brand? And like what do you shortcut key? Like what's, if you don't mind me asking, I'm just very curious. Oh, it's a real DualShock. Ooh. So it is a PS2 controller. Because PS3 didn't have the... Was it PS3 that didn't have the thingy? Oh! Do you use your Steam to program? Oh! Can you like... How do you like set that to like say your drawing programs? And do you use it similar to like a chore box wherein you have, or are you just talking about games? Because this is technically a controller. Oh, oh. Oh, were you meaning like you just use your PS3 controller as in you use it like gaming? Because this controller is primarily going to be for me using it for art program shortcuts. Oh, for Krita. Oh! Can you like open Krita through Steam? Like, I have zero knowledge of this, so I apologize if I sound very silly. But if you don't mind me, I am very curious. Well, I mean, if you have the that controller, I don't see why you need another one. Hmm. Yeah, that's... Oh, and also another random question. because I'm trying to confirm if OBS is being silly. Does it say that the chat is on slow mode for you, Sam? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's just OBS. Like, on my chat, I'll just show you guys. Oh, I can't show it very well. Oh, I need to... Like, you can see it says slow mode right here. Don't know why. It's clearly not. And in the very beginning of, like, stream, Saribot was like, I have disabled slow mode for this chat. And I was like, okay. Hey, no worries. Let's see. Oh, did I not? Wait, did I not program this or anything? Yeah, Turbox. Yeah. I heavily debated on that, but I opted for the Sense Labs one when because when I used to use my other tablet monitor, which was way big, it's like super big. So on my lap it would be like this. And this is basically the whole drawing screen. There weren't any keyboard buttons. I preferred the Sense Labs because it was just like this. So it was a lot smaller. But I don't have space even for that on my current setup. It's not worth the price. I mean, it depends, I suppose, you know, your means. Like if you're doing this as a hobby and you're just having fun with it, I don't see that it's worth it either. But if you can't afford it, yes, but that's not really what it's like its main thing is that every key feels different, so you don't need to look. Obviously, you also don't need to look if you're already used to like a numpad keypad. But, you know, some people buy a Steam Deck for that purpose. So there is also that, and Steam Deck is much more expensive than a Turbox. And also, obviously, you can just use your keyboard as well. But again, it just depends on your setup, your means, and, you know, a lot of factors. For most people, it's not worth it. That's why I could never get myself to buy it, because it was so expensive, and, like, I don't have the space. But yes. Yes, I know. That sounds ridiculous, but some people do that. Because I was looking for... Before I got my Sense Labs, I was looking around for what I can use as a keyboard shortcut, because the way I used to do art streams when I did them The keyboard was up here, but this thing is like 24, like, you know, 24 inches. It's huge. So it was like really awkward to like reach over for the keyboard like this. Like, I definitely needed something because there was no other way for me to set up my drawing setup. So I was like looking around for something that can work as my keyboard shortcut to make it a lot easier for me. But now my current setup is even smaller. So, and I can't do the thing that I do with the Sense Labs one. And this one does have some buttons, but not enough for me. I need more buttons than this has. And so far, like, yeah, so this one was just supposed to be like a little gag controller. Because I have another small controller, but... I mean, most people who do, I imagine, do that. Okay. Did I really not? I'm surprised at myself. Okay, 1 second. Did I not? I may have forgotten. I mean, I don't necessarily like need it, but I may have forgotten to program an eraser button. I swear I had it. This is about the only drawback for this little controller guy. If you wanted to do its like multifunction, they only have a phone app for you. They like, which confuses me. They only have a phone app for you to change the keyboard settings on this thing, which is confusing, and I'm just like, but why? You can clearly use whatchamacallit. You can clearly also have a computer version, like a computer program version of this program. My funny setup is that you have both tablet and keyboard sitting on one of those adjustable angled table stands. I wish. The way I have things set up, I can just use my keyboard, obviously. But sometimes the way I angle mine... Your queuing tablet's your wrist. Ah, I see what you mean. Okay, hold on. The way I'm currently set up, where are you connecting to? I swear to God. Oh, gotcha. Currently, my setup is like this. I have a small table, and this is a keyboard, mouse, and there is a monitor. On this side is my laptop, because that is my computer. It's on it's on an arm that can hold like a tablet, and the other arm is also like a little, it's a similar tray as this one, but it holds my tablet like this. It's like this, But sometimes I move this really close so that it's covering the keyboard, and laugh at me all you want. But if I don't see the keys, my fingers get so lost as to like where the positioning is. And so I will often I stoop like this, you know, while my hands are here so that I could see where the keys are. I wish. I really wish. Okay, it's detecting it. Yeah. Like, I'm just like... And so this is... Like, this controller is legitimately helping me because I can't... Like, this one has buttons here on the side, so if I do this, it's eating up a bit of my drawing space. And the way I have it currently, I don't, like, put it on my lap. So it's not... Like, I would be, like, making my arm very tired just keeping it up here. And since we were gonna buy it regardless... What is this supposed to be? Oh, that's the save. Hold on. There we go. That's better. It really is. It really is. And like, I'm so my my setup changes quite frequently. Because we have a small house and I only have a small space. So this is as much as my table is, and that's my entire space. And it's by a couch, and it's an L-shaped couch. So there's a little bit here, and then it's already like the other half of the couch. And this is like used as our living room. And then in front of me is the kotatsu, like right there. So whenever I have to exit, I have to like walk around like this way to like exit the space. Dude, someday, man, we'll both have our dream desks. And then we'll be like gaming. You know, like, I don't mind it. I'm making the Animal Crossing side step. Exactly. I mean, to make it work, you know, it's not horrible. And it's not even bad. It's just, like, small. I really, really want there to be a new Animal Crossing. But if there is a new one, I won't be able to get it until I get Switch 2, which, you know, we don't have at the moment. Oh, I do have an eraser. Okay, never mind. I do have it. I'm a dummy. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, before I forget. Anyway, I did have the thing, I just forgot. Okay, cool. But yes, so that's an explanation of my current work setup. And this is an absolutely extra expense, but it only cost me 20 bucks, so that wasn't so bad. And so if there's anyone out there that's looking for like a little keyboard shortcut thingamabob, and you don't want to use a numpad, this little guy is actually quite handy. Now it all also depends on your hand size. If your hand size is huge, you may need, like, I did see a seller on Etsy that sold like a little holder for it to make it a little more ergonomic. I'm still kind of seeing if I need that or not, because shipping to me costs more than the item itself. So, for now, it'll just be like this. There's actually a lot of different profiles that you can set up. It'll also, honestly, it'll just be quite funny to like. You just have like 3 little controllers in front of you for all of it. Okay, cool. There you go. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's quite annoying. I remember it being quite a hassle, but, you know, sometimes that's what you need in it. Not that you need a hassle, but that, like, it's still quite a very lovely program, so. Have you, like, whatchamacallit? Like, fiddled around with Blender? You probably, like... Or have you tried using the other, 3D makers nowadays? I've seen some, like, that works, like, for example, Blockbench. Or, I know there's Womp 3D. It's not quite as robust, I don't think, but... And that, like, that was enough to be like, ugh. Yeah. Yeah, that's so true. Blender is overwhelming. I mean, it is like an open software, but it is overwhelming also. I use it for editing videos when I do. You too, Nana? Does this Does this feel like a chunk, or should I go for the more traditional, like, this? Like, shape? Hmm. Does this convert to chunk? Well, looks chunky. Okay. I want it to resemble the dog I'm trying to draw. Nana, have you made anything with Blender? I'll show you the pictures. It's this dog. This dog is pretty chunky as is. Not gonna lie. Oops. Yeah, sure. Yeah, but this is the dog. I like this face a lot, so I wanted to do this face. But this doggo is pretty chonk. I'm not gonna lie. As it stands. Did you make this? Nana? This is beyond. Just extruded from a picture fan. That's beyond. Still, that's more than what I used to be able to do. I can no longer do it now because it's been way too long since I last used Blender for this function. That's pretty cool still. But I see the parts. Did you have two pieces? This piece and this piece? Oh, this thing? Who cares? That's all I'm gonna say, like... Gotcha. Yeah, because I was like, where did you get the other upper piece? Like, did you just do... Did you, like, take this and then put that 1, 2, 3? Is that what you did? Ah, I see, I see. I like your glass effect. Yeah. Oh, I need my reference. I hit it again. Like a city. We should make the head smaller. Okay, what was mine? Okay, that's the same. Ah, there it is. Sure. I mean, I still know about the infamous donut, the infamous donut tutorial. Thank you, Nana. Make it a tad smaller. Just emphasize the chunk. Actually, yes. I probably should have changed this key and this key. Not this key. This key and this key. I will. I'll do that later. Because now that I'm thinking on it, it's a little silly that I have the eraser on here. And the lasso tool over there. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. It's all extrusions, right? That thing. Blender Vitals. But I will watch it. Is it weird to draw dogs with whiskers? Because they do have whiskers. But you don't really see people doing that too frequently. Has to be little nubs. Maybe that head is too realistic. Is that head too realistic? I feel like this is becoming a not cute thing. If the head is too realistic. Maybe I should simplify a little bit. let's see. Maybe if I reduce this a little. Yeah, actually that does help. Even though a little, it's not as accurate, but that's exactly what I needed. It always gives me a wish list when I see 40K Lord video and I see the art I made for... Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? How can I simplify this face a bit more? What if I use... I feel like I need the teeps. Nana, I hope you're like quiet because you're linking me to the exact timestamp of said video. It's the first thing? Wait, what? What's the lore video about? And why? Oh, okay, it's right there. Is that thing the 15th Legion? That first art is your OC? That's funny. There it is. So he belongs to the Chaos faction? So this is a lie! This image should not be... This image should not be here because this character is not a loyalist. You should comment on here. You're like, hey, I'm glad to see my OC is here, but that specific OC is not a loyalist. It would be so funny. Although, the only thing I will say is boo to this person for not crediting the original artist. That's so funny. Oh, hello. Welcome in, Dadix. It's good so far. Working on a little chonky boy. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. 1 second. It's not in slow mode, OBS. Ooh, what were you making? If you would like to share, let me know. I have link protections on, so just let me know when you have the link ready and I'll give you permits and then we can look at it. How was your stream? Ugh. Good stretch. Whew. That is so funny. Thank you. I'm trying to find a way to kind of simplify him a little bit more. Because I felt like this was a little too... The head's too realistic for the body, and it's giving me a bit of a uncanny valley, personally. So I have to simplify him a bit more. I might just settle with this. Because I'm drawing someone's actual dog. I will show you dog pictures for the dog tags. Here's the doggo. And I really liked this face, so I knew I had to use it. But yeah, if you'd like to share your work or what you did today. I also do other stuff, but you go to my website. Alright, wow, we're gonna look at, wow, website pictures, wow! Sometimes I think about putting the sound, like the exclamation point sound things on here, but I know some people would abuse that so badly. Ba-dum! Oh wow. My computer does not like it when I have this many things running. There we go, there's some of my other artwork, woohoo! Which, I just realized I need to update this. Because I've made new things that I have posted online. But in any case, yeah, let me know if you have, like, art you want to share. You worked on today. Or you didn't work on today, just art you want to share. It's always nice to meet new artists. Boom, 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 boom. These figures aren't as small as I thought. Sure. Excellent. Let me give you permits. I should have done... Hold on. Okay. Ooh, very cool. Is this gonna be just like this? Are you gonna turn this into something? This gray box? I like that. Very relaxed. I want to like scroll. God damn it. Okay. Very lovely lighting. Okay, that's what I thought it might be, but I wasn't sure, so I didn't want to assume. I was like, it looks kind of like an iPod. You know, I can just see the little click wheel here. That's really cool. And I think it goes to show. Because, like, I kind of figured that out. So that's really good placement. There you go. Do you have... You know what? I'm gonna do it myself. Stalk in your socials. About. Hey. You guys want to check out their stream? I mean, this. Instagram. There we go. Okay, hold on. I need to... Very nice. If anyone wants to follow Datix, am I saying that right? Of a character in Discord GIF. Wait, what? You can't just say that. I need to see. No. Very cool. Thank you for stopping by. And if anyone else is interested in Datix's art, there you go. All the links are there. Okay, cool. I want to see a time lapse. Guns are such a pain in the ass. Ugh. Basically anything straight edge. Whew, can't do it. The dislike of such straight lines have been ingrained in my body from high school. Are you using Clip? Yeah, you are. Cool. I really need to use Clip's like 3D functions a little bit more often. I don't use it enough. Yes. You are correct. I don't use it enough, honestly. I really should take advantage. The tools are there. Very nice. Yeah, when I was in high school, basically my drawing. Oxbot. Hey, how are you? I put that in air quotes, right? Drawing. class. My drawing class consisted of basically 3 boxes like this, right? And then an isometric box. I already did that wrong. God. I can already hear my teacher in my head. Ah! He didn't traumatize me that much, but he did make me very much dislike. So, for example, they'll do like this, and then it'll be like that, and then the top's gonna be like this. So you're supposed to like draw that, you know? Like, oh, that should have like a thing like this. So then you're supposed to draw this, right? And then convert that image to like here. And yeah, this had to have like this. I like that I'm correcting myself. And then you're supposed to draw, you know, that, right? So that's the drawing right there. That's it. It's this. This is my drawing class. This is all we did for my drawing class and calligraphy. I'm not even joking. We didn't do a single still life apple. It was just boxes all the way throughout that entire class in calligraphy. And at tests, so he would give us like this format, like, and one of them was missing, and we had to like, you know, draw the missing whatever, which one it was. And if you were like 0.5 off, like if you know it's supposed to be like right there, you would deduct 0.5 off your points. Not when it's the only thing you do in class, Oxbot. Boxes can be fun, but not when that is. And I wish I was joking, but that is literally all we did in that class is boxes like this and calligraphy. And like, not even, you know, it's just like normal black letter. We didn't even do, like other fancy type of calligraphy. It's just basic black letter. That's it. I think we only did that like once or twice. The rest of the time, it was boxes. I'm just like, I mean, it is kind of a puzzle, but yeah, that's like, after that, I greatly disliked doing anything that involved a ruler, because I can see when it's off because of this, like, strictness. I can see when something's off, and you just have to correct it. It's very annoying. See, that would have been more fun than what I had to do, because that was all we did. Every time we had a drawing class, it was like talking about boxes and more boxes. Like, I don't even remember so much about that class because it was so much of just that. Anyways, yes, and so there. So, you know, it's not like I hate it, but I am a stickler for exact measurements in things like that because of previous, not a trauma, but because of my class. I'm very like, this isn't straight, I gotta fix. Ah! Yep, everything is a box. Exactly. It's just like, today we're drawing boxes. Like, you know, he started us off easy by just like 1 point perspective, 2 point, and then when the isometric boxes came in, that was it. That was all we did after that. Also, I just want to show off a little cute tool that I'm using today, which is this controller. And here's my breakfast for reference. But yeah, this is my current like keyboard shortcut thingamabob. It's so small, but I love it so much. I'm wondering if should I make the head even smaller? Yeah. I quite like it, and it's very inexpensive. We saw it at an indie game convention, and me and Creamy thought it would be funny to have one in general. A sphere in perspective. That is funny. I mean, if you guys needed to shade things in, then I can see that, like, being quite a challenge. Ooh, welcome back. How's gyoza? My high school art teacher made us draw things upside down in order to train us to not just like draw what we think we see, but draw what we actually see. A lot of people didn't like her. She was a little strict and somewhat eccentric, but I thought she was a good teacher. Just a little too strict for a high school student, perhaps. And when a high school student takes that class not serious about art, that her methods can seem quite archaic and very unfun. But you know, if you were actually going into that class to learn about art, you actually learned quite a bit from her. Not that one. There we go. Still getting used to the shortcuts that I put. Do I like it with a smaller head? Hey, what's up? Is it it is a chonky boy. What do you think? Okay, question for everyone. I want like a critique. Do you think the head is too realistic for the body? Let me take the things off. Do you guys think that the head is too realistic, or do you think it's fine? Think it's cute? Okay. Because I've been, like, debating about it, if I should keep that. By the way, I will show it again. This is... Oh. This is the doggo that I'm trying to draw. I will be drawing their fur color, but I don't think I'll be going, like, every single hair type of detail. Just, you know, I guess a good... Just for a... Let's just pretend, right? So what I'm gonna do is something like this, where I just draw, like, little edges like that. And that's as much as I'll do for, like, fur. Yeah, something like that. I'm not gonna do too much more. Isn't it? It is! Rook, commissioned me to draw his doggo as a chonky boy. One of my chonky boys. Yeah, I also... So these are the references that he gave, right? And I love these too, and that's why I'm doing this pose for this. And so I'm gonna do this one too as an extra because I freaking love this face as well. It's just so good. You know what I mean? So for this one, he was very kindly allowing me as well to use this as like a shirt design that for my shirt shop. So this one, hold on, let me move this so it doesn't disappear when I... This one is gonna say happy, like this. Right! It is! It's so good! So this t-shirt is gonna say happy on it. Oops. It's gonna... This is what the shirt's gonna be like. And then the other one is just gonna be like, you know, just imagine a chunk. And just like, and just question mark. That's it. That's what the other one's gonna be. Also, I will say, like, I'm sure, but this boy looks chonky to me also, just normally. I don't know how these dogs are normally supposed to look like, but he does look like a chonky boy. But I'm sure Rook is taking very good care of his dog. Just wanted to say that he looks like a chonk. Very cute. Okay. You guys say that this is good, I will proceed forward. Sausage. Yeah. Yes. Yes, very much. Sausage dog. But how are you, Jared? How is today? Is your kitty doing well? Okay, I'm gonna do cleaner lines. Is this the brush I want to use? Let me see what I... You know what? I will use this Nihonga brush. Been in DaVinci? DaVinci? What's DaVinci? Is that like an editor? Oh, please pet your kitty for me. Ah, okay, cool. Hopefully that's not a lot of work. You're just having a chill time of it. I mean, to be fair... Oh my gosh. More power to you, man. I cannot be like that. The Uma Musume stream, you probably got a lot of beautiful... I feel like I arrive at a very short moment, like, shortable moment, you know? When that one, who was it, McQueen? Arrived at your doorstep. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot. But, Dadix, if you need to raid and run, it's no longer raid and run, obviously, because you've been here for a bit. But you do need to go take care of yourself. Please do so. It's not mandatory to be here. I appreciate your raid. Thank you so much. I feel like I gave you my luck for that day. And I was like, yes. The next day, though, I had gone out and did a gacha on, a Kirby gacha. Because there's one right now that's out that's called Poo 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 Friends. And I wanted this Kirby with Day-to-Day's hat and cape. And I got it. Very happy about it. Although, I think I'll try to go for this Waddle with the the duck. Because, I mean, look at that. You'll do more than just trade and run. Oh my gosh! Dadix, thank you! You absolutely did not have to, but I am very thankful. Would you like for me to doodle you something? I haven't done that in a while because it's not a lot of people that raid the stream. But I'm more than happy to give you a little doodle for your kindness. But yes, Kirby gachas are goated. I have way too many. My Kirby army is slowly but surely growing. It is not surely but slowly. It's definitely growing. That's for sure. Yes, I do want. What would you like? You don't have enough points, Nana. Really? I'm surprised. Did you use it all up somewhere? What did you use up your points for? But yes, I think I might go for the Waddle Dee also because Waddle Dee. What did you use it on? I don't remember what you used your oops. Horror games? Oh, okay. I suppose that would be one that would, yeah, that would be one that would do that. God dang it. Hold on. I need a buff Diglett? Okay, we'll do this. Hi, Spike. How are you? You're about to witness the creation of a buff Diglett. What? Man, do I just do the typical bodybuilder pose? Bodybuilder pose. Oh, and how buff are we gonna make this buff? Oh my god, my internet. What? Mandatory posing routine from Bodybuilding Wizard. Now all I can imagine is like a buff wizard, you know? The cast fist. I just had an idea. I'm gonna go for it. I'm sorry, everybody. I am sorry, but also not sorry. Wait, hold on. I need to move this window so I can just look at the reference. Hold on. Actually, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it in the doggo reference sheet. Oh, it's so tiny. Okay. Now I have a picture. Okay. Man, are male... Do they really like their butts, you know? They're like so angular. Their butts are so square, you guys. I'm sorry, everyone. He gotta serve. I feel like I need to make his, like, neck muscles a little more pronounced. Oh, I need to make that smaller. Give him some neck muscle. We're walking on him by accident. No, we're serving ass today, okay? I saw this guy's, like, super square butt, and I was like, how is that even possible? Oops. I mean, back abs? Yeah, this guy has, like, so many muscles. Like, muscles that you didn't even think existed. Survey first. No! Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna, like, live in my brain longer than I intended, isn't it? His muscles have muscles. Yes. Basically. I mean, look at this guy. Like, okay, I can't zoom in and hear the way I can do with the other window. Hold on. I mean, look at that. Like, oh my god. And that, I mean, you can see the individual muscle strands, I imagine, is what that is. Yeah, this guy is like, wow. No. See, what you guys don't know is I have an OC that's very muscular, so I actually had to study freaking Arnold Schwarzenegger in his prime so that I can draw my OC properly because they have the same body type. I mean, you know, if maybe. What does this face tell you? I'm sorry, Mr. Whoever you are. I'm sure you're a wonderful person. I'm sorry. I mean, he looks really happy in this one. So, you know. For a moment, I thought his number was 69, and I would have been just like... No, seriously. Like, this isn't like a bubble butt, but holy crap. You can probably crack bottles with this butt. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is the inspiration for today's Diglett. Spike, when you have that many muscles, you stop having to compensate for anything. That's what I feel. You're just like, yeah, I got muscles. What you got? Hold on. No. So compensation successful, you're saying? I suppose so. I mean, if you have that many muscles, I mean, what else are you gonna, like, I don't know. I feel like I would stop being worried about most things. I like that Oxbot suggested Mini Cooper and Datic suggested Fiat. Please, I need reasonings as to why you think they drive either a Mini or a Fiat. I want the logical thought. It's a good distraction, like a Mini? I'm making his butt feel too saggy. Smart car with a sunroof? Oh my gosh. Now I'm imagining, like... Buff Diglett. His arm's sticking out because he's so big. Like, it's gonna be like this. We're gonna keep that there. That corner! That was in response to the compensation. Prius guy. Yeah. See, Jared has the big brain cells, you know. They're so big, you guys. Their butt. So square. That's what they say. I walked into that one. I can't complain. I'm having allergies. Careful. I'm sorry, your tea is now not warm anymore. Allergic to sexy part.
I'm in the wrong street.
Maybe. That or I'm actually having nosebleeds, I'm just not saying the truth. If this is Diglett, I don't want to see Dugtree. It's just 3 of them hugging. Oxbot. Don't need to worry so hard, you know? It's just the 3 of them hugging. You want to see the the Diglett that I'm growing?
Feeling beautiful. Exactly as intended. How do you think it digs so fast? It needs muscles.
There you go. There we go. Rook! It hit a compartment. Rook! Look! Oops. This is... I'll go back to that, but first, there you go. Hold on, I need to put beep beep. Oh, thank you for joining the crew. Beep. Beep. There you go. Let me save this. Oh, not like that. Tactics. I like to be organized. Oh, sorry. Give me a moment and I will... Oh, I didn't... Freaking annoying. Okay, there we go. That's better. We need them in the same frame? What? Doggo... Rook's Doggo and Daddix? Hold on. There you go. Has science gone too far? There you are. And... here you are, Daddix. Before and after! They are equal size in real life. Wait. Okay. But we have, clearly, a Dugtrio, sorry, a Diglett in a car. Oh, yes. Yes, he is. We need a banana for skill? Banana. You heard the guy. You heard the lovely chatter. We need a banana for skill. That is our inspiration. I mean, here, I will show our inspiration once more. There we go. This is the bum that inspired the artistry. Yeah, I put the reference in the same sheet as your dog. Your dog is actually a muscle man inside a fursuit. You just don't know. That's why he's so chonk. Before and after the breakup? Oh my gosh. Oh, he's 15? I wondered if some of the white hairs were like him doggo aging or just he just has white stuff. Yes, it's so strong, so brave, so handsome. Yes, that is your doggo. Thank you for that lovely break. Tactics. That was a fun little side trip. Yes! Okay, if you're gonna post it in chat, let me know when you're ready to post the link. Because, you know, the auto mod will get you otherwise. But yes, I would love to see puppy tags. Oh, that works too. Yeah, that works too. And then I'll just show it. Wee. Ah. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, why is my allergy acting up so much today? This is so annoying. Thank you for rating! I hope you have a good rest. Aww, he does have the same face. Show everyone. Look at this cute boy! I like that you specifically also sent a picture of his butt splooting. I believe the technical term is splooting. Okay, Spike, hold on. Let me... There you go. Yeah, you got it. Oh. I don't think you have the full link there. Blob null. Do I have another tissue, please? Ugh. Not the blob null. His favorite pose. That's funny. No! God damn it! I'm sorry, Spike. The permit had run out. There you go. Okay. Oh no. Just in case. Just in case. There we go. Yeah, automod is very strong, but it does catch the unsavories, so I keep it on. I don't know how I feel. Did you draw this, Spike? Sister. I love that the eye is just like so big and detailed. Yeah, Calvin, apparently. Just T-posing is. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about that revelation. Oh yeah, also, do I have the other one? No, I don't. Oh yeah. So, Brooke, you don't remember who drew that? Your dog has inspired me, so I'm giving you 2 pictures. Cause I absolutely love this face also. So the other one will be like this. With that face. And this one will be this is the shirt. It'll say happy. Yes. Almost dropped my pen. Whew. That's mine, I think. That's a. Okay, Brooke. I need answers. Is your dog just super like chonky? Or is he like he shouldn't be this chonky, but he happens to be this chonky? Oops. He reminds me of my aunt's wiener dog. Oh, I see. I see. Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense now. Google. Pugs are kind of cute in that kind of, God, it's so ugly kind of way for me. But I also am kind of sad for them because they are born with, like, breathing defects. And I'm just sad about that. You know what? If your doggo is still healthy, despite the extra pounds. Hey, Renegade! Renegade. Because you didn't see the creation. Here you go. Oh, do you have jumping zoomy pics? Or video, rather? I'd love to see that. You're welcome, Renegade. There you go. Oh, he's blind. No, someone rated, Datix rated earlier. And then so very generously, like, gifted a sub. So I said, oh, do you want me to draw something for you? And he was like, how about a buff Diglett? And I was like, alright, we're doing this. And that's what happened. Ah. Still getting used to my new controller majig. No, I don't like that. There you go. Better. Vine Boom? Vine Boom. That related to streamer Vinesauce? Did you actually send me one? Ah. How do I show this? I just have to download it. You can watch your dog zoomies. Oh, look at him. Boo boo. Cute. I'm closing some tabs. What do people use for showing multiple images of their pets? I don't have any specific thing that I can... The only thing I can suggest is Notion. So I use Notion as a note-taking app. Let's see, okay, let me put that here. However, Notion has a... Hold on. Let me find a... Okay, here we go. He can move. Oh my gosh, that's cute. So this is Notion. It's basically it's a note-taking type of app. It's supposed to be like you can also collab with other people. But when you make a new page, you know, it's really simple. You know, you just make a new page. It has a header, and then you just add the pictures in here, like what I've done with this. And then you can also, after that, do share and publish to web. So now this link, right? If I go to... It just makes a little website for it. So if you want to share multiple pictures of your pet, this is a way. Am I self-hosting Notion? No, this is on there. I don't really use their website making function often. Like Notion hosts the site. And this is my fountain pen ink collection. I love fountain pens. So if you just want to like share pictures of your dog, you can do it this way, and then it'll be on a nice little spot. I use this for if I need like... Oh yeah, and here's the controller that I'm using right now. That I'm getting used to. This is what I'm using as a keyboard shortcut. And my breakfast toast for size comparison. But anyway, yeah, so that's what I use for something like that. Yeah, it's if you just look up Notion on like search, it'll come out. So a big thing is they do have a built-in kind of like AI helper dude. So if you don't like that and you don't have the pro version, yeah, AI workspace, you can actually email them and tell it to turn it off. If that doesn't help you. I turned it off because it was very annoying. They would be like, hey, do you want me to make that for you? And I'm like, no, please leave me alone. I want this very simply. This is just because they also have like a phone app and they sync. So if I want to make notes, that's like a really easy way to do it. least that is what I've found. Right. Yeah, if you have the pro version, you can turn off the AI yourself, but if you don't have the pro version, which is what I'm using, I'm basically using Notion for free, you need to email them. But it was really a really painless process. I think it was just like support@notion.com, I think. Please look it up. If that is something that you want to actually do. And I just emailed them and said, hey, I want to turn off the AI on my thing. And they're like, here you go. And I'm like, cool. They have gone to bed. But yes, I did also thank them in your place as well. How are you, Goges? But yeah, sometimes I need like a really quick... Back then when I didn't, my webpage was still kind of trash. I actually use Notion. Hold on. There are some sensitive items in here. So when I just needed like a quick, tidy, like, oh, here's a sample of my work. This is what I did. I just used Notion. I have like a proper website now, but you know, with a link to like the main page. Main page being my CV. We're not gonna go there. But yeah, there you go. So I use it for lots of stuff. Mostly note-taking and things of that nature. It has a lot of like useful tools, I imagine, for other people, and like I said, you can absolutely use it because it has like one of the things they tout is basically you can have many people come to the page, and you know, so it's like a collaborative note-taking thing. I don't use it for that though. This is purely for myself. I use it like a more complex notepad. Basically. Anyway, now that I'm done shilling for Notion that I didn't get paid for. I really do wish that like every and all tech thing isn't just trying to shove AI in our down our throats so freaking often. It's like, dude, you know, I've lived without this. I don't need it. Please stop. I don't want it. Let me just live my life in peace. Oh, I love this song. I mean, you can have it, but I want it to not be the default, you know? Did you? Or was that your true desires unleashed? You heard it here first, folks. Oops. Okay. I'm sorry. I love this music, but the remix isn't doing it for me. I want to listen to the original, so we're gonna do just that. It was the AI. I don't know, it didn't autocorrect that word. Is it too loud? We're gonna listen to this song because I love this song. Who here has played Outer Wilds? Saving stuff. I love it. Rook is so like. Gavro! Oh my gosh! Please, please avoid spoilers. Do not let yourself be taken in by the spoilers. That is a game that is absolutely so much more magical if you don't know what's going on. Just listening to this makes me teary-eyed. I've also been told to play this game. People say it's amazing. You have to. Okay, so, all right. Let me pause this. I want to just put it out there that don't let people overhype that game for you. It is very much a game that just teaches you the mechanics of how you go about the world and then lets you go. Which game? Outer Wilds. Okay. Oh my gosh. That's crazy, Karen. But yeah, so I want to say, like, don't let people overhype it, because that can absolutely ruin your experience. If you are a person that requires the game to tell you where to go next, this game is not for you. You might absolutely hate this game. Yeah, it's kind of sandboxy in that way, but it's not like the core aspect of the game is exploration. It wants you to explore the world and unravel the mystery that's going on. But unlike other games with similar concepts where it's like, hey, psst, you should go over here. Like, the game does have clues like that, but a lot of it is really subtle. And a lot of it you can only find if you actually, like, look at the data that you have. So, yeah. It, like, if that is an experience, the kind of game that you don't like, this game is not for you. That's just like the whole thing of it. But I love that kind of game. I had a wonderful, wonderful experience playing that game. I did miss and it's the kind of game that I feel like if you played it through a second or third time, you might learn new things with each run, kind of thing. So, like, with each completed thing. But yeah, if you're the kind of person who loves, like, exploring, okay, if you like The Witness, you will absolutely love this game, I feel. And there is just so much about it that I enjoy deeply. It's not overly long. Like, how long and how short this game is for you really depends on how much you want to invest in the world. So, and there's a lot of things you can do. There is like a lot of things you can do and discover. And when you guys have played it, man, I want to be there when you play it, honestly. But if I'm not able to be there and you have played it, I will show you some of the things. I have it clipped in my channels, my experience, some of the key experiences in that game. And like, yeah, it was a fun game to stream, and I think most of the people who really love this game and enjoy this game will not tell you a single clue about it unless you ask, but it's always good to have like a please no spoiler kind of thing still. Amazing. So that means I can watch Rook play and find the... Oh, no, I get that. But legitimately, the people who came into the stream were very polite, in my stream at least. And were very much, hey, when I said, please no spoiler, nobody said anything. And when they were like, instead of going, you could do this, they would be like, do you want a clue? Which, you know, I was like, no, thank you. Please let me solve this on my own. So I think if you have a big giant sign, like, you know, be like, hey, please no spoilers. But I understand the fear, because that is how I feel about playing the first Mother game on stream. But for the most part, my experience is that everyone was quite polite. Yes. Yeah, big W, absolutely. I'm also in for that. But that's a wonderful game. That definitely is a wonderful game. That if everything that I had just described tickles your fancy, that game is for you. And like I said, I think most people that love that game know that I think most people who love that game and tell you to play it will tell you, no spoilers! Don't do anything! If you want to watch this, if you want to play this game, don't watch anything about it. I think most people who love that game will tell exactly that. So most of them who will come on your stream will be there watching excitedly to see how you go about your adventure. Ooh, 100%. Very nice. I don't know how hard or easy to unlock some of the achievements are in Outer Wilds in comparison, but go into complete unawareness, yes. Nubbin legs? You need the nubbin legs. I don't like that bee. Man, I feel like I need to keep an eye on... You know what, Rook? You stream, I think, on times when I am still quite asleep. Actually. I'll probably just be catching your VOD. I can catch some of Jared's streams. So there's a chance of me. Yeah, no, some games are just... I think one of the most notorious one is the Undertale fandom. Those people can get very excitedly. Not ill-meaning, but very excited because they are just so passionate about that game, but that is definitely one that I will not ever stream on. Like, I've already played Undertale, but yeah. Or rather, more correctly, Creamy has played Undertale, and I have watched from start to finish. Yeah. Those guys are quite excited. Like I said, not ill-meaning, but yeah. It depends on how you feel about inferred spoilers, because there are so many people who do a lot of inferred spoilers, you know, where they're like, oh man, like during a certain event, oh, if you only knew, or saying cryptic things like that clue you into something, whereas you wouldn't have been able to know otherwise. So the only part I streamed was back. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. You actually did? Yeah, I do find that quite annoying as well, because it's like, because you think about it a bit more, and then it really changes and shifts, and then you start to question more things. True. I know Mr. Indie hasn't played. Well, honestly, for Undertale, the first one, like, it is connected to Deltarune. However, they're not that intricately connected that if you have a gap between the two. But I mean, play it the way you want, obviously. Yeah, exactly. Just you wait. Those ones, you're just like, okay, what is it now? And then you get to thinking about everything that you just played through and the fight that you just went through, and you're just like, okay, you know, thanks for nothing. Yeah. You have some Night Friday streams? Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, I know that you stream, Rook, but I think I only catch you when when you're doing LD streams. I think. That's about the only time I've ever caught you. Oh my gosh, I'm glad that nobody has been like that through my Edgeward playthrough. Which, I know I should have been doing that today, but I really needed to catch up on some work. So we're doing this today. Yeah. Spoilers are just kind of generally difficult to police, because what you think as spoilers differs from person to person. Like, some people absolutely do not mind or care for inferred spoilers, so. Ah. Early morning streams. You know, some people just be like that. I have a friend who is a morning person, wakes up at like 6 or 7 a.m. and I'm just like, how? Sometimes that's like my bedtime. But I am also a very certifiably night owl, so. Twitch and YouTube have a hard time pushing my content, I'm sure. Oh. You know what? As long as you're having fun. People are so silly. I don't... My YouTube... So I have it, you know, saved, bookmark, right? But I have my subscription page bookmarked. So I always see basically only from the people I want to see from. Just been waking up early. Still, though, I can't believe I would not even have the spirit to do that. Like, sometimes I try to do... So I've been told once before that 11 p.m. my time is the perfect time to post things on social media, because, like, people are gonna be on their phones in the morning in the US time zone. And I sometimes try to do that, but I always forget. I always forget. And I always end up, like, not. I mean, that... You know what? That's a good reason to wake up early. Yeah, I'm in the future, guys. Today is Tuesday. In the afternoon. I don't trust it either. And I don't know. The only one I ever do that for is Patreon. Because that one has proven to work, so... Because... Does Instagram have that now? Because, like, I know back in the day you really couldn't do that. You'd have to get, like, a third-party app / software to do, like, posting. And then I posted on multiple places, so it's fine. Let's do it. But I've learned to just post it manually, because I post in so many places. Here's my advice. Just don't even bother with the algorithm. It changes so fucking frequently. It's not worth it. It's not worth chasing the algorithm. Everybody has tips, but honestly, just post. Just post. Consistent posting is all that matters in Instagram, almost. So, yeah, there's that. Morning, I went to stream. Said fuck it, did an Instagram and a YouTube short just saying I was going live. 550 views. That's pretty good. Yeah, consistency, honestly, is the one thing that if you do, you will definitely get more eyes. It's just the consistency. Which I also don't do. Please don't follow me, I'm a terrible, like, social media advisor. This is why I don't. I don't advise people on social media. And that is why, like, Brooke says 550 views. Why? As though, like, that's so small. I'm so happy when, like, I see 3 people like my stuff, because that's how little eyes I get on my stuff. You know? And I know from the past that it's really bad on me mentally if I try to keep track of such factors as view counts and likes. So I don't. So I actually don't know. But I know I do not get that many views. Oh, yeah. No, that is good. Buffers are good. I actually have quite a few things that I can post, but I always forget because honestly, my personality type is not built for social media. I am not what the platform is made for. And so like, it does not jive with me very well. Yes. There was a time when I absolutely cared and it absolutely wrecked me. I'm glad I realized what was happening and went, no, fuck that, and then stopped. So Instagram always is telling me to like, oh, hey, you should look at the stats of your page, and I'm like, no, how about no, I don't want to. I can't do like ads because I don't have a business account, because if I have a business account, I see all that stats. But also they kind of make it so that you can see those stats now, regardless. So that kind of sucks, but is what it is. I'm used to... Sometimes when I get 10 likes on like a post, or if I get 15, sometimes I wake up and I'll get 15 and I like, what happened? Why is my post blowing up? What happened? I'm so not used to getting any sort of traction / number on those sites at all. Yes, and you know what? Honestly, that's what I feel really bad about with the new generation that have grown up with social media, because some of them I know have some complex about showing their lives. Like, they don't even have their own sense of self fully formed yet, and they're already needing to perform. I'm just like, oof. Oof. Oops. Yep. Yep, it's unfortunate. I do genuine, like, I hope that there are parents out there who know better, but sometimes parents are just so busy, that's what they use as a babysitter. They're like, here's a phone, here's YouTube, entertain yourself because I'm busy. It's like pics or it didn't happen. See, I can take pics, and only the people I want to show it to will see it. I do like taking photos, but I don't share them all the time. Oh my gosh, Nana. Have a good rest. Oh my gosh. No, Rook, it's okay. You can enjoy things in private. Okay, cool. That's set. Let me label some things. And then I gotta... Organizing my layers. One moment. Should the P and the B be switched? Or is this fine? Somehow, you saying that you play roguelike in the dark with AC blowing just makes it feel more like a roguelike game. Like you're being a little rogue, being all sneaky in the shadows and the dark. Okay, you like the happy? Okay. Keep that then. We'll do the other one first before I start coloring. Okay. Happy it is. Thank you for that reassuring my subconscious to not question itself. You sneaky. You sneaky cozy. Okay, so first I need to sketch your doggo's amazing face. Sneaky cozy? Yeah, go ahead. You're the sneaky cozy gamer. And why sneaky cozy? They'll never know, because that's the sneaky part. They will never know that the sneaky part of it is that you're playing roguelites in the dark. God. Takes me back to my Final Fantasy VIII days, this music. They will never know. How would they? So sneaky. Does he have a little blep going on? No, that's just the smell. Excuse me.
What?
I think I might need to take my allergy meds. This is going... Hold on. My allergies are going way too crazy for my liking. One moment. I'll be right back. Whatever meme? I don't know that. I am very behind on memes. You cannot expect me to know what they are. You just need to wait for me to come back, and I'll give you permits. Permit. Rook. There you go. You have 300 seconds. Oh, it's muted. 1 second. Let me... Music.
How would they know? I can't. I can't. Oh my.
Oh, they make it like a...
Nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. They're gonna know.
That music in like reality TV.
How would they know? How would they know? I can't. I can't. Oh my god. Nobody's.
It's great. I'm gonna comfy up and have a controller in hand to that soundtrack. How old I know? And you like, no, just title it Sneaky Cozy. I should make the eyes bigger, shouldn't I? I feel like I need to make the eyes big. Should I just turn him into a blob like this? No, not that shape. I don't like it. Has to be kind of small. Do I even put little Pete's? Oh, hold on. Pete's or no Pete's? What do you guys think? Feets? No feets. Feets? No feets. Who's this thin dog? It's Brooke's dog! This doggo. Hey, Boots! Penny has 2 feet instead of all 4. You can try it. Like, do I just put it... If it's just 2... Also, hi, Fun Mace. What's up? Like this. 6 feet. So you just add, like, random feet. No. The gang's all here! I know! Like, is that good? Fight videos? Like, what kind of fights? You talking about a dog fight? A bird fight? Street fights? Like legit street fights? Do you mean Street Fighter, the video game? Oh, wow. So is it like shaky cam videos since it's like, or is it organized type of like back alley brawling? World Star Ash shit? I'm sorry, Funbase. When you said World Star Acid, I'm just like, this is me right now. This is my expression. This. I'm just like, what? Also, I need to ask. Does that... Oh, oops, wrong. Just like phone visit fight at the gas station. Oh. Does this capture? Okay, so the only thing I will ask, Rook, I am giving you this image as a freebie. Please do not use it as an emote. Someone needs to feed the poor puppers. You heard Funbase. Does it capture you guys? What do you think? I thought he was blepping, but that's just his mouth. You have this as an email already? There you go. The only reason I say that is I actually have, like, emote commissions. And that's legitimately the only reason. And I just feel bad for, like, other people who pay for the emote commissions versus just the surprise ring. Damn, stupid allergies. Did you share it at Discord? Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Slightly different, though. Since that picture has, like, tearful eyes. I'm giving him more of a surprised look. Oh, that's cool. You have a buddy named Dandan? You know, I also have a buddy who used to use the name Dandan as their moniker online. No longer, though. But yes, this look good? Pete's and face expression? Cool. I shall proceed. I feel like I need to add a stale in the back. It's going like also very like, what? Yes. Actually, that's good. Now we... Should I make this kind of smaller? Can't wait for this to work. He asked me to change the curry. I feel like this image works really well as kind of like a black and white image. Huh? Yes. Let me move this and put my inspiration photo on the other monitor. If I make that, that's too... Is that too much if I add like this? I feel like it makes it too, like, panicky. Maybe just leave it. I don't think I'll just leave it. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, your medicine hasn't kicked in yet. I want to see. Hold on. Let me give you permit, phone base. There you go. You have 600 minutes to post it. Sorry, not minutes, seconds. Oh, in Discord? Okay. I will share it with everyone then. Here you go. Amazing. That's so crazy. I didn't even have the photo up that long. Excuse me. You should send it to Rook too. This is his dog. Amazing. That's so crazy. It's well done. You'll describe it to him later. Oh, I I feel like I need a video of you describing it to your dog and then just seeing your dog's reaction. Brooke, what's the name of your dog? I want to be sure to put the name of your dog as the name of this shirt. Ah. Is that a real violin? Nero? Yeah, no one. We've just been calling your dog Doggo. What do you mean, Animal Crossing Relapse? You mean you're not still playing the game like I am? I'm still playing Animal Crossing to this day. Me and my friend really want a new Animal Crossing. But we know it's not gonna happen anytime soon. You like the tyranny of Nero's reign versus Dante? DK Bonanza is holding me at bay for now. Almost 500? I think I have like over 600 hours. I don't know how many hours I have on Animal Crossing at the moment. That's not even including the Pocket Camp. Jared, did you play Pocket Camp? At like 30? No, I freaking loved New Horizons. There's some things that I wish they kept from New Leaf from World, but you know, what's new? But Pocket Camp though. Pocket Camp, oh, items are so cute. They're so cute. You know what? That's fair. I did only get back into it when Nintendo stopped the online on it, so it's just like a solo thing. But if you had that Pocket Camp, I would have wanted your card so I can see you in my concert area from time to time. People ask, near the Emperor? The called black in Italian? Coffee? Okay, so what is the reasoning behind the Nero? Although, also, I did want to say that, like, Animal Crossing has excellent, just vibe-along music, you know? So you just, like, it's 2 a.m., put on the 2 a.m. Animal Crossing music, and it's always perfect. It's always perfect. Then we're crying to be like Nero, the Queen's Blade. Be Nero, occasionally Nebo. Oh my gosh! That's an amazing extension. I wonder if there's one for like Firefox. See, now I just want to... What's the... Hold on. What's the music of Animal Crossing right now, if I turned it on? Let me... Animal Crossing 2 p.m. music. $2 p.m. Here you go. No thanks. Oh, yes. Wee, wee. Wee, 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 wee. Oh. I'm just gonna listen to this for a bit. I can already see myself going around my island looking for my fossils and my rocks. Oh, hey! What's up, Glenn? Give me a shout out to Infinity. What's up? What were you guys doing today? Just spent me trying to breed blue rose. Ah! Of course Glenn lives! Oh my gosh! What were you guys doing today? For a moment I thought Rook was part of the raid. Little Guardsman. Is that the... I think I know what that is. Hold on. Like, a little kid with, like, curly hair? Yeah! And it is one would send Infinity Snakes if you got him. Fantasy papers, please. Yes. Yes, I did make that little snake. Funnily enough, I just finished making that same shape. You're always a part of the raid. I see. What? That's not a lot of clicks, is it? Don't you have more than this? Yes, I need to thank Glow for creating. I want to show you guys what I've created today. So first we have this. This is Rook's dog, Nero. And I need to show you the inspirational face because it's even better than the drawing. Look at this. Look at this. It's a great... 400k? Heck yeah, that's my goal. Okay, what's my total? Yeah, because I also redeemed treasures. How do you find out the total clicks? Lifetime taps, 273. K, 142. Yes, blessed. So this is Nero's dog. And he commissioned me to make a chonk of his dog. So that's this one. This is an extra one because I just absolutely love that face. But this is the actual. And this will... Nero has been very kind enough to allow me to use this as a shirt design. So you'll see this in my shirt shop soon. 1 mil? Yeah, I'm also aiming for that right now. How do you redeem some of that in the shop? Because from my knowledge, you can only get things like here in the the marketplace. So meow meow. So how do you redeem other? Because whenever I go to try to buy a thing, it'll just send me to the marketplace and it costs actual money. And I'm like, Ooh, I can't exchange yet. No! Ads! Boo! Close. Back to the live stream. Alright. And also, we also did this. Oh, since you raided in today and I did this today, would you like me to draw you a little something something? Ben? And of course, to those who raided, if you need to raid and run, please. It's not mandatory to be here. Please take care of yourselves and do what you need to. What is Vine Boom? I'm so cute. What is Vine? Okay, I need to just look this up, don't I? Vine Boom. There you go. Now I know. I should have added sparkles around the butt area, huh? Oh well. Oh, thank you, Renegade. Let me clean up his butt a little. Still dirty from my careless marks. There you go. I'll leave some of the other ones. Oh no, they grip. Like I said, this butt can absolutely open a glass bottle. Potentially break it, so maybe not. There was a Japanese company that had made a beer bottle that you can just basically chuck into the sand. And there was a post about it where fan beer beach bottle. Yeah. Beer bottle made for the beach. I think this one? There it is. Hide forever. So this is the bottle. And someone on the internet posted, as a medical doctor, don't. And that was the post. Yes, Swole Diglett. That shape is a no for you. It's supposed to be so you can, implant it into the sand. Yeah, but someone on the internet, I guess they're a doctor, was they got this image and said, as a medical doctor, don't. Yeah. Does it really need that though, Sassy? Oh, I mean, it's a new thing, so maybe not, but it needs it? Okay. Sassy says it needs, like, a flared base, so. The doctor said don't, and they said bet. No! Doesn't need it as long as you don't need it to go out. What if you tie a string at the end? Would that work? I feel like I need to. Also, depending on the orifice, only one of them really requires it. Oh no, you guys, I don't need to be thinking about those things. No. So I've never used a tampon, so I don't know what that's like. But I do use a cup now. But I have to stick a finger inside, so it doesn't matter. You're the one who showed the bottle. Look, I just showed the bottle and you guys went out with it, you know? I was thinking like a bottle you can ditch in the sand and it would be fine. Oh, you know, that would be a lot more helpful. Although glass degrades on its own time, doesn't it? It's fairly biodegradable material. It looks inappropriate. It's You knew what you were doing? Look, it came into mind due to something someone else said. And now all of our lives are enriched. Questionable. Also, you can push regular bottles into the sand? Yeah, you can. I guess that just makes it a lot easier. Oh, hold on. I will hydrate and stretch. Me. To the sand. In this, my life is definitely different. Stretch. Do, do. Oh, hey, this is Captain's song. Do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Jared, I gotta ask. When Captain sings for you, do you clap to the rhythm, or do you just clap mercilessly, endlessly, or do you just not do anything? I feel like it's illegal not to clap. Do you clap through the whole song or just at the end? Or do you clap, like, you clap along? Okay. I think I vary between clapping at the end or clapping. Sometimes I do the surprised one at the end. And it goes like that. Gotta spam that A button. Is that what you do, Stace? You just chaotic clap? Also, hello. Peeps? I actually don't like Peeps. The marshmallow Peeps, they just taste like cardboard to me. Peeps delicious? You don't like delicious sugar? Sassy, you can have all of the Peeps anyone gives to me. When they're stale and hard. Does that change the flavor? So I've had Peeps when they weren't stale or hard. Yeah, I didn't enjoy them. That's really funny. You can only eat one and then that's fair. You like them? That's cool. You know what I want to try and do is make like marshmallow. You just oh, Stace also likes them stale. Yes, this is perfect. Let me save. I like how they look, and I want to squish them, but I definitely do not want to eat them. That is my stance. You like Peeps, Circus Peanuts, and candy corn? Everyone seems to hate them. I've had candy corn, also not a fan. I don't think I've had Circus Peanuts.
If you don't like Peeps or candy corn, you won't like Circus Peanuts.
Okay, I've been told that I will also not like Circus Peanuts.
You have too good of taste.
Then Johnny, you can have all of those ones. You and Sassy can share the Peeps that get given to me, but the rest of it you can have. Pumpkins are better? Pumpkins? Like candy pumpkins? I'm assuming that's what you mean. Renegade says, good afternoon. Creamy. Are you making a sandwich?
Yes.
Okay, I'll just have a cup noodle then.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're still eating.
Yeah.
Which is why I was like, I'll just make something.
Candy corn pumpkins. Candy corn material pumpkins. Okay, so they're like candy corn, but they're in the shape of pumpkins. Gotcha. Normally what I eat from Halloween candy is just like a Crunch Bar or a Twix.
Like candy, not this garbage.
Those are also candies.
Getting beaten with sticks of candy?
No.
Well, I don't think that's candy.
Marshmallow Peep smoothies. Oh, is that a thing? Like, do you just put them all in a blender and then chuck it?
I'm starting to see why God abandoned.
Okay. Now, Doggo is gray. Mostly, I'll have to pick like a dark enough, but not fully black. Don't listen to me. It's okay, Johnny. You can have all of that stuff. I will not judge. I can't vouch for Creamy, but...
I have a bucket full of trash right here for him.
Hey. You are more than welcome. What was the button here? This one? What liquid would you add to it? Because it can't just be water, right? Like milk? Would you put milk? Like, because you don't love when smoothies have dairy? Oh, okay. I mean, I suppose for you, that wouldn't be milk. Would you put, like, I don't know, like a fruit juice? Bucket full of crabs? I mean, that would be a weird thing to add to a Peep smoothie. Okay. You actually feel like the old man Milkshake Monday guy has done that? Milkshake Monday guy?
Man, I want that whole day.
What's that? What's Milkshake Monday? Why is this hearing? That's strange. Hold on, I need to fix this. Weird. Okay. Oh, you thought that's what Creamy said? No, no, no. He said a bucket full of trash. Feel like cotton candy ice cream. I mean, I can see ice cream Peeps working pretty well. I mean, it's just marshmallow. It's not gonna have that chewy texture though. Ah, I see, I see. I wonder maybe if you could ask them to create like a milkshake. Rook, I have a question about your dog's facial patterns. Like, what is the most accurate nowadays? Because in some of them, he has like white area like around the eye like this. And basically around the face and the chest. But there's one where he has a patch of black here. Almost like tear ducts. I should probably show this. Like this. So, is that like a thing? Because in some of the photos, he doesn't quite have them. The cartoons? Okay. Do you just blend the cereal? And then, so an easy ice cream that I know how to make is basically using condensed milk. It's not bad. Because we don't have like an ice cream maker. Okay. His belly is also... Okay. There's a short separation. Sure, that in his belly area. Because I think there's like a short separation between the belly area. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, yeah. 2 Ziploc bags and ice and salt. Yeah. I've done that in the science labs. It's your favorite cereal. Oh. I mean, that sounds easy. Oh. Did I do it in the same? I did. Like a dummy. Okay, I need to redo this. I need to put this in a separate layer. No, the method Sassy said is definitely not easier. Oh, his ears are so white. Pets for your doggo, Nero. His ears are also quite... a lighter gray. Yeah. Okay. It's like a little... Yeah, it's very much easier. He's your old man. How old is he? I think you said it earlier, but now I've forgotten. You're fine, Johnny. It just involves a lot, because so you put basically what you have to do. So here's your first bag, right? And then here you put ice and like some salt, and then inside you put another bag, and then this is where your milk, vanilla, and sugar mix would be. And then you close this up. I think it's cream, not milk. Or it's half and half. I don't remember. And then you start to vigorously shake this entire thing, or then mush it all around to make the ice cream. It makes very little, and it's a lot of effort. So pouring it in an ice cream machine is way easier. But yes, it is also simpler in that sense. 15 years. Oh. Yeah. I think it's a very common kind of like science project. I think. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay. First. One of those. Yeah, I don't like. Yeah, I'll just color it in. I should have used the bigger brush. Oh, well. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh, what's happening? Am I still on? Yeah, I have to see what happened with. Oh, nope. It's back. Weird. Probably on the stream side then rather than mine. Mm. It kind of looks like he's blushing. You found it? What'd you find? You had to log into Facebook. Mysterious. Oh, like, his puppy, like, the farm or whatever? Oh my gosh! It was so black back then! Look at your little Bobby! Oh my gosh, so cute. Oh, your little Bobby. Oh, he was already such a chonky little one. Look at that cute Bobby. I mean, if anything, you might just want to, like, download them just to have them with you. Okay, no, I don't like that. I associate this music so much with Zuli the Witch now. Because this is the music they use for their videos. Aw. I feel like I need to add the little shine on his nose. And then his bellies. Also white. And the inside of his feet. Such a chonky. Is this too big? Hmm. Looks about right? Okay, good. Wasn't sure if I made the area just a little too big. I will in a second. Thank you for the hydrate. It is your boy. Very happy with that. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna appear. Maybe you should give him slightly more white around. It's not the boopers. Put it in another layer. His snoot seems a little. Oh wait, you know. I'll look at the other. Around his snoot, not so white. Yeah. Okay, now I'm satisfied. Let me save that. I'm gonna put that on a shirt. Snoot fix. Okay. This is a big, by the way, Brooke, this is gonna be a big PNG. Because I made it to the size, I used the template that I use for my shirts. But this is gonna be huge. If you want, like, so I don't know if Discord compresses these, but if you want something not as compressed, just send me your email, and I will send the email. Send this image in an email format. I forgot there's still this one. Yeah, part of me just kind of wants to... The simplicity of it really works. I think I'll just want to... What I'm gonna do... We are gonna... Happy. Happy, happy, happy. Yeah, so just I'll send you, if you send me your email, I'll send the thing in the email in post. I just realized I didn't I didn't finish the the circle for the other for the exclamation point. That's funny. So now I need to add Welcome to the Bastion. Oh. So we'll keep the eyes white. For sure. And his nose slightly darker. That's too light still. Ah, that's too dark. Tiny shine. Then Mm. Alright, the inside of his ear is pinkish. Is it safe to assume that? He's starting to look like Chi. You guys know Chobits? Okay, cool. Retro! Hello! Welcome in! Wow, I am going for far later than I thought I am, since you're... if you're rating me! Hello! Hello, Spectral Fackle. Retro, give me a shout out. What were you doing today? What were you playing? You really are part of every raid, aren't you? How is art tonight? Here, I'll show you a review of what we've done tonight, but do tell me what you have done tonight. How is your stream? Oh, and also, if anyone needs to raid and run, you're welcome to do so. It's not mandatory to be here, so please. Enjoy your time however you please. But, okay, so, first of all, I drew Brooke's puppy. And this is the result. Wait. Did Ven never get back to me if he wanted anything drawn, did he? Or did he? Now I have to scroll up. We just started talking. No, I didn't. No, he didn't get back to me if he wanted anything doodled. That's fine. First time with the Master Blaster. Pretty fun. That's good. No, we just did this one. Same doggo. Oh, you know what? I need to make the gray more consistent, so I'm gonna do that. 1 second. There you go. More accurate. And if you want me to draw you something for raiding, please let me know. This is our first, a request from our first raider of the evening. But if you do want to just rest, obviously you don't have to stay. Thank you for raiding in. Master Blaster. I gotta, like, I don't think, not jingling any bells. Master Blaster. It's a song by Stevie Wonder. Ah! Wait. Okay, yeah. This is Nero as a puppy. The one earlier is Nero as puppy picture. When Nero was just an itty bitty. So much more black. Fur everywhere. Your boy! Indeed. I like that we were going from that and then next buff Diglett jump scare. But yeah, Retro, if you'd like to request a little scribble doodle, let me know. Otherwise, you know, you don't have to. No pressure. And welcome everyone. And yeah. How'd that pin happen? That's the one. Leave it! Leave it, Johnny. That's funny. I like it. We'll just keep it up there. People ask, just say... If people ask, what is that pin about? Just say, that's the one. Okay? Is that agreed upon by all parties in the current era? Gonghead from Breath of Fire. Good night, Sassy. Thank you for stopping by. No! Uh-oh. Sorry, Retro. I have a... I have link protections on. Burn it, Retro. Yeah. It is a link thing. There you go. Now you can. Yeah, I had issues with bots. So I just have it on. One of these. No, that's just the Autobot. Gonghead. Alright. What am I gonna do? I like this half-lidded look. We're gonna go with that one. This one here. Enjoy that. With the smile, we're gonna exaggerate this guy a little, or maybe a lot. We'll do it a lot. I know it's just its blinking animation, but now it looks mega evil. They are very spiky boys. He does have one spike that's just... I guess I should make these slightly bigger. Do I draw traditional? I also draw traditionally. Yes. I do both. Actually, I prefer traditional mediums. That's one of my favorite. I love watercolor. Let's see, what's a recent one? Do I have a recent one? I do have a recent one. I'll show you guys. Do I have a recent watercolor piece? Blinking my eyes. I have one that's done on wood. I'll show you guys 1 second. Where did I? Oh, it's gotta be in this one. Yeah. This is the most recent one I have. It's on a piece of, it's on wood. And because I am silly, I did use watercolor for this. To kind of more like stain the wood than actually paint over it. Is it a comb? No, it's just a... So in the Philippines, there's a lot of decorative pieces that are basically a giant wooden spoon and fork. So this is the spoon. This one's a pizza peel. Go figure. But it's the giant spatula that you use for a pizza thing. Or taking a pizza out of the oven. And, hold on, let me get the fork. Yeah, there's the fork. Yeah, that's all 3 of them. This is not that big, maybe just like my arm's length, so what, that's like a yard. So these are my most recent ones. That isn't like a sketch or anything. I do have a... Where did I put that one? Is that just here? Oh, I guess this is also a recent one. I was trying to figure out how to cut things, but yeah, this is a recent like watercolor piece also. And this is just on paper. I was trying to very light do a mermaid thing. Thank you. These I turned into stickers, but those are for my Patreon. Did I already edit those pictures? I don't know. We'll find out. Because I just took them, I don't know, when was that? So I don't know if I did that after I uploaded all the pictures to my computer or not. Okay, it's not part of the stuff that I... But yeah, I turned those into stickers, so they're stickers now. Yes, I am. Born and raised. Although I am currently not in the Philippines anymore. Come to think of it, the 3 countries that I've lived in, I've lived about almost the same amount of time in. You were made there? Heck yeah. I was born and raised, and then I moved to the States later when I was 16. And then I repeated high school. Because they said I was too young for college. And I lived in the States for about 10 years. And now I'm in Japan. And I've also lived here for 10 years now. Been all over the place. Ah. Gotcha. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. That's what I wanted. Do you also art Spectral? Is this like a Pokemon? No, it's an enemy from Breath of Fire. Is it a first one? Ooh, that's cool. Would you like to share anything that you've made? Also, before you post the link, before the auto mod gets you, just prepare the link, and when you're ready to post it, let me know, and then I'll give you the permits. You draw cars and sketch graffiti. Ooh, that's cool. Do you actually do graffiti on the wall? I promise I will not judge. Oh, you know what? That is... You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. That's probably easier. No, on paper? Gotcha. I know some people who do, like, actually wall graffiti. Although I understand that that can be challenging if it's, which is, normally is, against the law. You used to when you were younger? Gotcha. 83. Which one of these? No space? I'm gonna assume this one. Yes. Oh, that's cool. Is this just like one-line things? No, no sketches? And you just like go straight to pen? Very cool. I like the quality of, like, because it's, you know, kind of, I don't say this demeaningly, but it has that sketchy feel that I quite enjoy. It's not like uber perfect, you know? Oh, there's the graffiti paper. Have you tried like doing markers on things? Would you say that these are sketches and not like full? I like this one. It's like a self-portrait or someone else. You like to draw without coloring? That's fair. Very cool. Well, here's Instagram for anyone interested. Boop, 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 boop. I enjoy meeting new artists online. I don't like that line. There you go. It looks so evil. I feel like I made it even more eviler than the original. Wait, is that... That's gotta be like a beak. I mean, I tried to do this. Specific frame from the sprite sheet, but I think I just made it look like extra. Is a cool creature. Breath of Fire has lots of cool creatures. Is this... I'm imagining this is from the first Breath of Fire? Am I mistaken? Yes? Thank you. Because I've never played the first Breath of Fire. I've only actually ever played, the fourth one. I played a little bit of the third one, but I didn't finish it. Thank you for joining in. Welcome, welcome. Good enough. You know, after a while, you just gotta use the bucket adjustment, you know? The fourth one is one of the best. Oh my gosh. I freaking loved the fourth one. I had to finish it in post because I played the fourth one just as I moved from the Philippines to the US. So, like, I had to return the disc to my appointed brother. It was a classmate of mine that I just called brother. And so I had to return the game to him before I left the country, obviously. I had to finish it after. But it was very fun. Absolutely loved playing the game. You know what? No, that's not really. Yay! Video short! 3 hours to make. Gosh, that's a lot. Why did it take you that long? Out of curiosity. Were you doing a lot of editing? Breath of Fire soundtrack's also very good. Very solid. You know, I like video game soundtracks, but just like with normal music, like everyday music, I just don't listen to it enough. Even though, you know, I absolutely would enjoy listening to all of the cool tracks and stuff. Just, I don't know. Music is not an automatic, like, oh, I want to, like, listen to something. I don't also normally think, oh, I want to listen to something. Maybe it's weird, but I enjoy the silence. And sometimes I actually forget that I enjoy the silence. Retro. You know, I probably should... Oops. No. With that. Can't spell my name. John Cage. Is that the one where it's just like quiet? Like he just sits in front of the piano and just kind of sits there? Oh. Is that just like all that you want to do, or like do you want to go further than that, Spectra? Yes, okay. Yeah, I've heard of that one. Not that I've listened to the thing, but I've heard of that piece. I realized I didn't sign the other one. Oh well, I guess we'll never know who made the muscular Diglett. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. Wait. Oh, I remember that horsey! Yeah. Is here. Do you use the... Oh, use the non-caked version. Because there is the caked version right here. Wait, you guys aren't seeing it properly because he's so small. There you go. It's blurred, but there you go. You can see his caked version. Not quite, but you are welcome to redeem your points for some if you like. I also have left-handed sketch and a stick figure sketch requested. Yeah, how much cake a single black pixel add? Indeed. Yeah, like, that's all... Oh, it went back to normal size. Like, it's just this little pixel right here. Thank you for rating, Retro. Also, hey Nick, what's up? How's the hottest new game dev in town? Feeling like tonight? Also, if you guys don't know, Knack has a fighting game on Steam. So if you guys don't know, you should check it out. If you like fighting games, it's called Pulsar Crash. You see, it's on my wish list. Yo, it's a fighting game, and you're on ships, and you try not to get junked. My internet is kind of garbage right now, so you'll just look at the still picture. There. It's going. And don't you have, like, tournaments and stuff, Knack? Go follow Knack on his channel. Then you'll know. Wait. On sale this weekend? Ooh. There you go. Why didn't they tell you? Oh, well, wishing, hopefully they pull through for you. Saturday morning, there you go. Rook, how could you not know? I mean... There you go. So if you guys want to, like, join in the monthly tournaments, I mean, game's right there. Yeah, I was about to say, Rook, how could you not know? Like, if you go to Knack's streams, he talks about it. Also, if you didn't see this, Knack, we have our caked up, caked up Diglett. That was a request from earlier, from another person who had raided in. Like, how did you dodge that game? That's kind of funny. Do I still have that window open? No. Line boom. There you go. But also I've been drawing. This is the piece of today is Rook's dog. We're never gonna get tired of that sexy bum. Honestly. Yeah, something... I do wonder if, like, lightening the color a little... would that make him feel too pale? I feel like this should be red. Like he's seen it go. You know what? We'll go for that. Because I definitely enjoy the simplicity of just this, but it does not give, like, your dog, like, it's too vague since it doesn't have the coat pattern. Oh! Thank you. Thank you for giving me your Prime! Appreciate it. I am currently, like, I'm in a weird state where, like, I think I'm still employed at this pizza place, but I haven't been scheduled in like 2 months, so I don't know anymore. So I appreciate the subs and the commissions. I should put my signature, shouldn't I? There we go. I'll send both of these to you post-stream. Oh, yeah, I remember there.
Chrono from Chrono Trigger and Haomaru from Samurai Showdown in a sword clash. Sunset in background if you can fit it in.
Oh god, there's two. Haomaru. I like that they can't say Haomaru, but you know, can't really. Hold on. Let me. I'm trying to center Doggo here. Okay. No, thank you. Okay. Does Maru mean shit? No, not necessarily. In maybe so personally I haven't heard it, right? Used in that context at all. But I can see it maybe kind of like a slang since you don't really, you know, something that crass, you don't say it outright unless I guess you're super comfortable with the person you're talking to. Are you talking like poop or are you talking like the expletive shit? Because those two, like, you know, you hear in anime a lot, but I have heard this in real life, like kuso can be translated as the expletive shit, but it does not translate to literal shit. If you mean poop, the actual word is unko, but I haven't heard anyone use maru for it, but maybe I can see it kind of like the polite replacement type terminology. So, you know, instead of saying like shit, you say feces or poop kind of thing. But I haven't heard it myself. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist, I just means that
None of the people that I have spoken with has ever used that. Maru means round. So if you just hear people say Maru, that's just like saying a circle, you know? Maru is a circle. Okay, I just know those two boys have freaking spiky ass hairs. Yeah, it's used in lots of names. I mean, Haomaru. His Maru might have a different, like, source, but... You know. But yeah, I haven't... TLDR, haven't heard it used to mean shit. In any capacity of the word. Oh, this is jiving. You know, I love that his hair just gets more and more exaggerated. The only one I didn't like is this one, because it is so ridiculous to try and translate his hair into reality, like Haomaru's hair. It's too ridiculous, man. Ah, okay, that is a different thing. I think I know what you're talking about. You, yeah, so it's not, so I know where that's from. It's from the Metro Classic, right? Because I have seen that. In Common Era, you don't really use it for that. If you guys don't... I absolutely love the Metro Classic. This creator on... I guess he has a TikTok. But... Kyota. Kyota-san. Yeah, this one. I absolutely freaking love his stuff because it's so funny. Yeah. Was it like Psy? No. I don't remember which one it is, but it's one of these. What do you mean? Does that actually work? Yeah, that is the belief. Legitimately. And this guy, from what I've seen, he seems to really research the stuff that he shares with people, so it's not just like shitty like content creation kind of thing. And he is actually Japanese, so like, which one is it? I don't remember which one it is, because I see this, but I think it's not this one. It's, like, different. It's the same kind of thing wherein, so in a coming of age for children in Japan. Okay, see ya. Have a good sleep, Rook. Thank you for hanging out. Wherein they dress their young boys as girls to trick, like, spirits so that they don't get their boys or whatever. Yeah, it's kind of like in a similar fashion. Okay, let me get to the sketch that or I get utterly distracted. But if the Metro Classic says it, also, like, just keep in mind, like, the things used for names doesn't necessarily translate to, like, normal speech. So, like, if you tell someone they're Maru, they're not gonna take it as you call them as shit. It's like, it just doesn't translate that way. Like, most people will just think, why is he calling me round? I guess they're calling me fat, maybe? Question mark? But I believe his stuff is well researched. He does have several books. And sometimes I'll look at the comments and he'll tell you, like, his sources. Or he'll tell you, like, he didn't read it and... Oh yeah, Shunga. Yep. I like that. Yeah. Yep. The fisherman's wife's dream. I love my favorite one from him actually is the Shimai Naga. Here, hold on, I'll pause it, we'll watch it.
If you're planning to come to Japan and you love birds, you need to know the names of these two things. This fluff ball and this traditional Japanese confectionery. The long-tailed tit is called enaga in Japanese, and they're common birds in the wild in Japan, Asia, and Europe. But the white ones living in Hokkaido probably have to be given a different name because they are fluff as hell! Shimaenaga travel in a tight-knit group of 5 to 10. They're very territorial, so they fight against other Shimaenaga groups. Please imagine marshmallows having a dogfight. If you come near them during mating season, they might tackle you with their plushy 7-gram bodies and heal your long-standing anxieties. They're the second smallest bird kind in Japan, but don't take them lightly. Their occupancy of shelf space is
very true.
Small.
This is very true.
Season, their chicks come out of their nests, and this is when things get out of hand. Around a dozen football toddlers huddle in a single line, a single branch, waiting for their parents to bring them food. They practice flying, but soon get tired and come back into their cozy bead formation and fall asleep. Now, this traditional Japanese snack is called dango. 3 or 4 rice cake balls on a stick. Anything on a skewer looks and tastes better than they should, and this is no exception, please try. So Japanese bird watchers call this phenomenon enaga dango. You're welcome.
I love his stuff so much. Here you go, for the curious. And whoever, if you want to subscribe to that guy. Please imagine marshmallows having a dogfight. I actually do want to, like, travel to Hokkaido someday. To see some of those birds live, but also just, you know, in general. I feel like... Okay, I have an idea. Please hold. Idea forming. Bird kebab. Yep. That's what it is. Birdie kebab. And then I need Chrono Trigger. Okay. I should have just like... So the idea is their hair is entangled with each other's. Obviously I need to change his hair. Okay, that's looking too much like clouds here. I'll fix that. I'll fix that, I promise. Yeah, their hair is like... Yes. Their hair is entangled with each other. Alright. Is that a, like, is his... Okay. Haomaru's, thing does that where, like, this pluff is on the right hand, on his right hand side, but if he switches his body position, it moves to the left. Lacking consistency, Haomaru. Yeah, there you go. Needs to be spikier. Oh! Oops. I don't think Haomaru double hands his sword that often, but it seems to be like a longer katana. I don't remember the exact terminology for this specific sword. I put some. These Hakama pants. Oh, you know what I forgot? Yeah, it always has like the little spikies at the bottom. I should. Now it feels more like... His pants have that too? No, his pants just have bands. He has sandals on his feet. And then we'll draw Chrono on this side. I think Chrono has a bit more consistency in his hair. Does he? Let's see. Yes! Yes, he does. But he's usually drawn on the side, like, that shows off his big spike on one thing. Rather than both. Oops. Akira Toriyama style is definitely like such a unique look that if anyone else copies him, really, it just looks like nobody will recognize it as the copycats, maybe, if, like, they copied it too well. Oh, right, this is in a different layer. It'll be easier if I just do this. Actually, I'll... Oops. I love that. That's funny. He has like a little... They start like twirling their hair together. You know what I mean? They're like, actually, your hair is like really cool. And you're like... And it's like, you know, your hair is pretty cool too. Oh, Chrono also carries a katana. Oh, I guess that makes it, like, easy. I should draw, like, the... It should be like that. Oh, his belt has a... And... Is he just wearing, like, pants? No, it's like puffy pants. Okay. Boots? Yes. I was just, like, gonna draw some normal shoes, and then I was like, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure he's wearing boots. I feel like I need to fix Hamaru's like. Oops, wrong layer. There we go. And now I can darken Hamaru's hair. It's proper tangled with. Oh, sorry, I have to. Maybe. Okay. Oops. There, now it looks more like they're tangled. I should add also some sparkles. And then we'll add the later idea. You know what? Yeah, sure. We'll make it into a single layer. How do I... Well, I'll just have to... Chrono's face is just absolutely covered. It's fine. We can work it. Yeah. And then they smooched. There you go. uh. Poor neck. Let me save it. Oh, I love how that turned out. The evolution. There you go. The ship, yeah, the ship we've secretly wanted for 30 years. We just wanted all the spiky boys to get entangled in each other's hair. And smooch. And they kiss. Alright. I think we'll call that a good session today. Let me... Ending. Put that there, because I don't want to block this beautiful image, you know? But I don't want to... I want to make sure nobody else reads me. No, thank you for it. It is through your imagination that this idea was brought to life. Let's see who's up and around. Oh, you know what? It's been a hot minute. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Oh. Oh, maybe... Okay. We're gonna go to a rather chaotic stream. I invite that you come and join. Good peeps, but it is a chaotic stream, not gonna lie. But they're holding a streamathon, so why not? Let's go add some numbers to that, shall we? We're gonna go to visit Surfins. Wait, did I go through? Yes, yes it did. It took a little bit. Have a good day, Renegade! Here's the raid, sub-raid. If you need to raid message. That was a very productive stream. Thank you so much, everyone, for tagging along and tossing me all these crazy ideas. Specifically this last one. But it's been fun. We're gonna have another art stream later in the week. I just have a lot of arting that I have to do, and this is a very good and fun way for me to get through all that work. So, until then, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye!